Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boca Raton, Florida for the final two games of the season for your Lynn Fighting Knights. Before we get started and take on the Tampa Spartans, it's senior day here in Boca Raton, Florida. Lynn University preparing to honor their seniors, Taylor and Morgan Scala, Amy Godmare, Adriana Otero, and student manager Haley Weiss. We would like to congratulate their ladies on all their achievements at the school. And in just a moment, our PA announcer, Ben Mace, will take over as we honor our seniors. So don't go too far. We'll be back for the Senior Day celebration right after this.
Good morning, and welcome to Senior Day here at Lynn University. Before we begin our festivities for the Fighting Knights, we first want to congratulate the Tampa Spartans on an incredible 2023 campaign, as well as recognize 6 seniors in their final regular season games today. Alyssa Carfora, Mackenzie Allen, Miranda Perez, Avery Perkins, Mariah Galehouse, and Mary Beth Feldman. Thank you. And now at this time, the Lynn University softball team and the Department of Athletics would like to honor 5 Lynn student athletes, the 2023 Fighting Knight senior class. Senior outfielder Taylor Scala and senior infielder Morgan Scala, escorted by Mother Jen, Father Ron, and Grandmother Brenda. Taylor is in her second season at Lynn and has been a staple in center field. She's appeared in 80 games, starting 75 of them, and has scored 44 times. In 2022, she hit over 300 and set a then school record with 21 stolen bases. She has topped that mark this season with 28 steals and now owns 2 of the top 3 stolen base seasons in school history. In the February 14th win over Kaiser, she scored the game-tying run in the 6th inning before winning the game with a walk-off single in the 7th. Defensively, she owns a career .993 fielding percentage. This is Morgan Scala's first season in the Fighting Knight blue and white. She appeared in 25 games, starting 19 of them. In the doubleheader sweep over Mars Hill, Morgan had a hit in each game, stole a base, fielded all 11 of her chances on defense cleanly, and had the game-tying RBI single in Game 2. Morgan reached base in all 3 of her plate appearances against Kaiser on February 14th and has helped turn 4 double plays this year. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2, Taylor Scala, and number 4, Morgan Scala. Senior outfielder Amy Godmare, escorted by Mother Louise, Grandma Phyllis, and Aunt Robin. Amy is in her 4th season with the Lynn softball program. She appeared in 97 games and owns a .269 career batting average. In 2022, Amy batted .333, and her .412 on-base percentage led the team, highlighted by a 4-for-4 performance and a 6-2 win over Mercy. This season, Amy ranked 2nd on the team with 13 walks and has a .337 on-base percentage, and on March 18th, against Barry, she collected 3 hits, including a walk-off single in the bottom of the 8th inning. Ladies and gentlemen, number 21, Amy Godmare. Graduate student infielder Adriana Otero, escorted by Mother Lizette, Father Hector, Grandpa Hector, and Grandma Ibis. In Adriana's only season with Lynn, she's appeared in 45 games, starting 43 of them. On February 14th, she had a season-high 6 assists in the field and turned one of her 4 double plays on the season. And at the plate, she had the game-tying RBI single that led to an eventual walk-off win. She's also posted 2 doubles in the Embry-Riddle April 1st game, and for the season she's posted 28 hits and driven in 10 runs to go along with the .326 on-base percentage. Ladies and gentlemen, number 27, Adriana Otero. Senior student manager Haley Weiss, escorted by Father Gordon, Mother Lena, and stepmom Susan. Haley spent the 2021 and 22 seasons on the Fighting Knights softball roster before shifting to a student manager this season. While on the roster, Haley appeared in 14 games without committing an error. In 2022, she recorded an RBI in both games of a doubleheader sweep against Ave Maria on March 8th. On April 23rd, Madison Prickett pitched a no-hitter over Eckert as Haley drove home the only run of the 1-0 Lynn win. This season, her commitment to the team has been second to none as a student manager. Ladies and gentlemen, Haley Weiss. Let's all recognize the 2023 senior class one more time. On behalf of Lynn University, thank you for your dedication on and off the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Boca. Congratulations once again to the 5 seniors, Morgan and Taylor Scala, Adrian Otero, Amy Godmare, and Haley Weiss. It's almost game time here at the park. Fighting Knights' last 2 games of the year. Going to try to pick up a win here against the Tampa Spartans. Knights coming into this one at a 21-29 record. They're 9-19 in conference play, and will be facing this Tampa lineup, who sit at 38-3 in conference play. The Spartans currently have a 26-2 record. On the field for the Knights, in the pitching circle, will be Maddie Prickett. She's going to try to keep this Tampa Spartan lineup at bay. In yesterday's ball game over the Spartans, Haley Fardanish went the distance, throwing 7 innings, only giving up 4 hits, 2 runs. Neither of those runs were earned, and had 4 strikeouts in the game. Prickett looking to keep that going in the pitching circle. Behind her defensively, from left to right in the outfield, it's going to be Morgan Simpson, Taylor Scala, and Amy Godmare. Across the diamond, Adriana Otero at third, Olivia Levins at short, Morgan Scala will be at second, and Eliza Gonzalez at first. Destiny Torres once again behind the dish, doing the catching duties for the Knights. Lineup for Tampa Spartans, it's going to be Lauren Fantone leading it off for the Spartans. Lily Kieser will be in the 2 spot, and Mariah Galehouse will round up the top 3 for the Spartans. Cameron Winiger, Avery Perkins, and Lexi Chevalier round out 4 through 6. It's going to be Carolina Watson, Kate DeSimone, and Stephanie Balmer, 6 through 9 for the Spartans. And in the pitching circle will be Gwen McGinnis. We'll see her in the bottom half of the first. We're going to take a quick break here in the booth as we get set for first pitch. So don't go too far. Senior Day right after this. First pitch just a couple seconds away. Madison Prickett in the pitching circle for the Knights. Her last appearance came against Nova Southeastern back on April 22nd. She threw a scoreless inning of work, not allowing a hit or a walk, had one strikeout in her one inning of work. Prickett has a 3.19 ERA this year. She has an 8-3 record. Most wins on the team for the Knights as a pitcher. This is her 7th start of the year, 31st appearance. She has 4 complete games, 1 shutout, 2 saves, and 72 1/3 inning of work under her belt. She gets set to face this Spartans lineup.
Leading off, number 8, Lauren Fantone.
So Lauren Fantone set to lead it off. She was 1 for 2 in the win yesterday. Prickett set. Here comes the first pitch. And that one's on the outside corner. Prickett starts off the game with a strike. 0-1 on Fantone. Fantone batting .318 this year. It's her 42nd game of the season. 34 hits and 107 at-bats for her. 6 doubles, a triple, and 2 home runs. 17 RBIs as well on the year for Fantone. Spartans able to pick up 2 runs yesterday on a pair of errors. Changeup upstairs. Count now at 2-1. Fantone added to her 1 for 2 day with an RBI as well yesterday. So that pitch is upstairs. Count now at 3-1. Mariah Galehouse yesterday with the complete game. 1 hit shutout. Galehouse allowing a hit to Morgan Simpson to lead off the game. And then would go a perfect 27 for 27 after that. Fantone walks on 5 pitches. So that'll put a runner on with no outs here in the top half of the first. Lily Keister at the plate. She was 0 for 3 yesterday. That brings her batting average down to .382 on the year. Keister has 39 hits this season and 102 at-bats, 3 doubles and 2 triples. She also has 19 RBIs on the year. 1-0 count to Keister. Prickett having some problems finding the zone early in this one. Pitch upstairs. Count now at 2-0. Last 2 games of the year for the Knights. First pitch in this one, approximately at 12:03. Game 2 set to start 30 minutes after the completion of Game 1. So make sure you stick around for the final game of the season for the Knights. Keister behind in the count. It's 3-0. Prickett going to have to work back. 3-0 pitch. That one's in the zone. And the count now at 3-1. It's a swinging strike. Keister tried to put the bunt down but missed. So 3-1 count now. Prickett set and deals. There's another bunt attempt, but it goes foul. And the count now full at 3-2. So a good job by Prickett to work back in the count after falling behind 3-0. She's now worked it back full. Fantone the runner at first, no outs here in inning number 1. Senior day for the Lading Fighting Knights. As there's a swing and a miss, and Prickett will pick up a strikeout early, working her way back from a 3-0 count, and will put 1 out on the board for Mariah Galehouse. Galehouse great in the pitching circle yesterday. At the plate, had a tough day. She was 0 for 4. Galehouse now batting .316 on the year. 35 RBIs, 3 home runs, 3 triples, and 6 doubles. That pitch gets away from Destiny Torres. So a 1-0 count. Pass ball will allow Fantone to get to second. Runner in scoring position now for Galehouse. She's second on the team in RBIs at 35. That pitch taken for ball 2. Count now at 2-0. Still one out here in the top half of the first. Knights looking to get out of the inning. There's a hard hit ball out to center. Scala under it. She makes a catch, and that'll be the second out here in the inning for the Knights. That's going to bring up Cameron Winiger.
The second baseman, Cameron Winninger.
Winninger leading the team in RBIs at 38. Also has 5 home runs, 5 triples, and 8 doubles on the year. She's been great as the cleanup for the Spartans. Big swing, fouls that one off for strike 1. Winninger has a .405 batting average, .493 on-base percentage, and a .703 slugging percentage. One of the top hitters in Division II softball. Some incredible stat lines. Takes that pitch for a ball. She went 1 for 2 yesterday in the win. Had a couple of walks as well. And that one's going to hit her. So runners on first and second now. Avery Perkins at the plate.
Now batting Avery Perkins.
Perkins hitting .358 this year. 17 RBIs and 2 triples on the year. Perkins looking to keep the inning alive. 2 outs here in the top half of the first. Winninger at first. Fantone, the runner, at second. First pitch just off the outside part of the plate. And the count now at 1-0. Bit of a taxing inning for Prickett so far. So that one's upstairs. This is going to be pitch number 20 on the way. She's only thrown 6 strikes. So struggling to find the zone early. Knights hoping she can settle in if they want to have a chance at winning this ball game. 2-0 pitch on the way. That one's upstairs, and it's now 3-0 on Perkins. .30 pitch. That one's in there, and the count now at 3-1. Knights trying to send the seniors off with a statement victory over number 1 ranked Tampa. As that one's hit in the air over the jumping glove of Morgan Scala. Godmare is going to throw home. Gonzalez will cut it off, and it's going to be an RBI double for Avery Perkins, and that's going to get the scoring started here in the first.
The third baseman, Lexi Chevalier.
So an RBI double will bring up Lexi Chevalier. Inning will continue for the Spartans. Perkins at second, Winninger at third. Those are the runners. Chevalier at the plate. Here's the pitch from Prickett. That one's put on the ground past the diving glove of Olivia Lovins. 1 run will score. Perkins will be held up at third. So another 2-out single will bring home a run for the Spartans. It's now 2-0 early here. Spartans with runners on the corners. Caroline Watson at the plate. Watson was 1 for 3 yesterday. Had an RBI single. She takes that pitch for strike 1. That single would be the deciding factor in the game. Put the Spartans ahead 1-0. An RBI single from Fantone would put the game out of the reach for the Knights. Losing 2-0 yesterday. They're down 2-0 early here. But Prickett has Watson on the ropes. 0-2 count. She's trying to get out of this inning without doing any more damage. Here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. Runner on the move. Torres thought about throwing, but Chevalier able to advance on a delayed stolen base. So the count at 1-2. Good piece of base running there by Chevalier. Count now at 2-2. Pitch in the dirt. Prickett going for the strikeout. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a miss. Great changeup from Matty Prickett. That'll do it here in the first. Spartans strand 2 runners, but to pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. We head to the bottom of the first. Morgan Simpson, Amy Godmare, and Eliza Gonzalez due up for the Knights right after this. Bottom half of the first, just about set to begin. In the pitching circle for the Spartans, Gwen McGinnis. 19 appearances for McGinnis, 7 starts. She has a 9-0 record, 3 saves, 6 complete games, 64 2/3 innings of work, 44 hits, 12 runs, only 8 of those earned, 7 walks, and 51 strikeouts. An impressive 5.52 strikeouts per 7 for McGinnis. Morgan Simpson leading it off for the Knights. 1 for 3 yesterday. She had the only hit. She'll look to get things started here. Simpson batting .266 this year. Head in the count 2-0. That one swung on and missed. Count now at 2 balls and a strike. Simpson with 36 stolen bases this year. It's a school record for the Fighting Knights. That pitch in there for strike 2. So McGinnis able to get even in the count now, 2-2. Defensively for the Spartans, as Simpson swings through that one, it's going to be a strikeout to lead it off for the Knights. It's going to be Fantone, Keister, and Galehouse from left to right in the outfield. Chevalier, Balmer, Winiger, and DeSimone across the diamond. Watson once again behind the dish for the Spartans, and McGinnis in the pitching circle. Senior Amy Godmare at the plate. Takes that first pitch for ball 1. Godmare hitting .230 this year. 20 hits, 3 doubles, 6 RBIs for the Fighting Knights in her final campaign. 2-0 count on Godmare. Here comes the pitch. That one's in on the corner. And the count now at 2-1. Upstairs, 3-1 count now to Godmare. Godmare has a .337 on-base percentage. 13 walks this year. She swings and misses at that one. Count now at 3-2. Godmare tied for second on the team in walks. But she'll swing through that one. It's going to be a strikeout for McGinnis, her second of the game already. So that'll bring up Eliza Gonzalez. Gonzalez is the hot bat in the Knights lineup as of late. She's hitting .302 this year. Gonzalez really picked it up in the series over Florida National and against Nova Southeastern. Had a hot streak of games. She's behind the count 0-2. .02 pitch is swung on and missed. So McGinnis will strike out the side to get things going here in the first. Through one, Spartans lead at 1-0. We'll be back for the top half of the second after these messages. Top half of inning number 2 set to begin. It's going to be Desimone, Balmer, and then back to the top of the lineup for the Spartans. Desimone 0 for 2 yesterday. She's batting .282 this year. Prickett set to begin her second inning of work. First pitch in there for strike one. So 0-1 count to Desimone. Knights behind early in this one. Set pitch upstairs. Count now at 1-1. Pitch from Prickett. Ooh, just off the dish. That was close. 2-1 count now. (3-1) on Desimone. Prickett going to try to fight back in this one. It's going to be a 5-pitch walk for Desimone. So a leadoff walk will bring up Stephanie Balmer. Balmer batting .325 this year. Not in the lineup yesterday. Had the day off. First pitch, a bunt attempt. She gets it down, but it's going to roll foul. Good job by Destiny Torres to hold off and let that one roll foul. So an 0-1 count now on Balmer. No outs here in the top half of the second. Desimone, the runner at first. Another bunt attempt by Balmer. Rolls backwards on the count now at 0-2. 0-2 count. Runner on first, top of the second here for the Knights. Looking to pick up a win here on senior day. There's a swing and a miss. Great changeup from Prickett. So 1 out now. Lineup card flips back over to Lauren Fantone. She walked and later came around to score in her first plate appearance. DeSimone still at first. Thought about stealing second, but able to get back to first safely. 1-0 count on Fantone. Prickett set. Here's the pitch. That one's on the corner. Count now at 1-1. Prickett set. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good changeup. Count now at 1-2. That one's on the ground. Past the glove of Gonzalez, but it's foul. So the count at 1-2 on Fantone. One-two pitch. Prickett, it's on the way. That one's upstairs. And the count now at 2-2. Two-two pitch. That one's in the air. It's going to fall in the outfield. Godmare will scoop it up. A good throw over to third. Throw back to second. Not in time. Amy Godmare with the strong throw will hold DeSimone at second. It's going to be a single for Fantone.
Now batting number 3, Lily Keister.
And bring up Lily Keister. Heads up play by Godmare. Keister's 0 for 1. As she fouls that first pitch back. Strikeout victim in the first inning. Prickett with 3 strikeouts already in this one. Here's the 0-1. That one's up and out. And the count now at 1-1. Prickett set and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count now at 1-2 on Keister. One-two pitch is in the air to center. Scala ranges to her right and makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Now batting number 21, Mariah Galehouse.
So 2 outs here in inning number 2. Mariah Galehouse at the plate. Galehouse 0 for 1 today. She flew out back in the first. DeSimone at second, Fantone at first. Pitch upstairs, count now at 1-0. That one's in there for a strike. Count now at 1-1. Knights looking to hold a deficit to 2. Spartans with a runner in scoring position here with 2 outs in the second. As that one's on the ground, it's going to be past Lovins. Spartans sending the runner home. It's a good throw from Simpson, but it's not in time. It's going to get past Torres, and the score now 3-0 in favor of the Spartans. So an RBI single for Galehouse makes it 3-0. And we're going to have a change. Faith Miller going to come in for Maddie Prickett. As she gets warm, we'll take a quick break in the booth and be back to tell you more about her right after this. Welcome back. Faith Miller now in the pitching circle for the Knights. 2.88 ERA for Miller. She leads the team. 2-3 record. This is her 23rd appearance. Miller has 1 save on the year, 58 in the third inning of work. 67 hits, 34 runs, 24 of those earned, 26 walks, and 32 strikeouts. She's set to face Cameron Winiger. Winiger was hit by a pitch back in the first. She came around to score. First pitch she sees, she hits that the other way, but will fall foul. Moves the count now to 0-1. Spartans with an early lead here in inning number 2. Knights trailing 3-0. Oh, one pitch on the way. Oh! That one gets past Torres and will score another run. So 1-1 count. Galehouse and Fantone able to advance on that wild pitch. That one's driven down the line at left. Simpson able to make the catch. And that's going to end things here in the fourth. The Spartans leave a runner on, but they score 2 runs on 2 hits. Bottom of the second, Knights due up Otero, Sumter, and Lovins right after this. Welcome back. Bottom half of the second. Senior Adriana Otero at the plate. Otero batting .252 this year, making her 44th start of the year. 29 hits, 5 doubles, 10 RBIs. So that first pitch is upstairs. So 1-0 count on Otero. There's a hard hit ball by Otero at the track, but caught. Otero nearly had a home run on senior day there. She missed it by a couple of feet. Put 1 out on the board here in the second for Josie Sumter. Sumter, the best batting average on the team. She's hitting .291 this year. This is her 47th start of the year. 34 hits, 2 doubles, 3 triples, 7 home runs, and 25 RBIs. Sumter leads the team in triples, home runs, and RBIs, as well as total bases. Oh, 1 count on Sumter. Swing and a miss. Now she's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Outside. Count now at a ball and 2 strikes on Sumter. That 1-2 pitch up in the air. Ballmer called off by Fantone, out and left, and that'll be the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up Olivia Lovins. Lovins has 29 hits this year, 6 doubles, a home run, and 11 RBIs on the season. Looking to get things going for the Knights. 2 outs here in the second. Trailing early here, 4-0. First pitch from McGinnis. Swung on and miss. A 1 pitch. That one's driven in the air to center. But Keister has it played perfectly and will make the catch for the third out of the inning. Knights go down 1-2-3 through 2 innings of play. The Spartans lead it. It's 4-0. We'll be back for the third after this. Things just about set to get going here in inning number 3. Avery Perkins at the plate. She's 1 for 1 today. Had an RBI double back in inning number 1. First pitch in there for Miller for strike 1. Oh and 1 count now on Perkins. 4 hits for the Spartans. 2 walks, an extra base hit. They're 4 for 10 with runners on, 3 for 7 with runners in scoring position, and 3 for 5 with 2 outs. Pitch taken for a ball. So to count now at 2-1. That one's on the ground to Lovins. She fields it, strong throw to first, and that's in time for the first out of the inning. Good play by Lovins. Had to get it out quickly to get the speedy Perkins out at first.
Third baseman, Lexi Chevalier.
So to bring up Lexi Chevalier, 1 for 1 today. She had an RBI single. That was back in inning number 1. First pitch popped up. Fouled off. So 0-1 count. Looked like that got a piece of Destiny Torres. Hopefully she's okay. So 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That one's driven a mile to center. Scala at the track. She makes the catch with not much room for out number 2. Chevalier nearly put that one over the center field fence.
Now batting number 15, Caroline Watson.
But with the wind pushing in, the stadium was able to hold it for the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up Caroline Watson. Watson's 0 for 1 today. Miller so far has done a good job out the pen as that pitch is popped up over to second. Morgan Scala able to make the catch, and that'll do things here in the top half of the third. Spartans go down in order. It's going to be Torres, Morgan Scala, and Taylor Scala due up for the Knights after this quick break. Bottom half of inning number 3 getting set to begin for the Knights. 7, 8, 9. Torres, Morgan, and Taylor Scala due up. Defensive change for the Spartans. In at first for Kate DeSimone will be Miranda Perez. Torres is hitting .216 this year. This is her 32nd start of the season. 8 hits, a double, and 3 RBIs for the Fighting Knights catcher. First pitch in there for strike 1 from McGinnis. Oh, 1 count on Torres. Pitch upstairs, counting out a ball and a strike. So Knights trailing by 4 early. Going to look to get out of this early hole. Torres swings and misses at that one. Count now at 1 and 2. One-two pitch is up and out. So count even now, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from McGinnis is fouled off. So still 2 and 2. Pitch from McGinnis is swung on and missed, and that's strikeout number 4. It's going to bring up senior Morgan Scala. Scala has 5 hits on the year, 2 RBIs as well. First pitch swung on and missed. Count now at 0 and 1. First pitch fouled. Second pitch, fouled off. Count now at 0 and 2. Oh, 2 pitch is in the air to second. Winiger under it, makes a catch. That's going to be out number 2. So Taylor Scala now at the plate. Scala's hitting .256 this year. First pitch in there for strike 1. one's upstairs. Count now at a ball and a strike. Outside, count now at 2-1 on Scala. There's a swing and a miss. Count even now at 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled off and out of play. Nearly hit a couple of spectators. Hopefully everyone's okay down there. Got to keep your head on a swivel at the park. That pitch fouled off. So still 2-2 on Scala. That pitch is just off, and the count now full at 3-2. Knights still looking for their first base runner in this one. McGinnis has been perfect. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled off as well. So still 3-2. It's been a good battle at the plate for Scala. Pitch from McGinnis is downstairs. So that'll break up the perfect game. Knights back to the top of the lineup. It's Morgan Simpson. Simpson 0 for 1 today. First pitch. Swung on and missed. Scala on the move. The throw is not in time. And the Knights senior Taylor Scala with a stolen base. Second on the team in stolen bases, only behind Morgan Simpson. That was Scala's 29th stolen base. Pitch upstairs. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss from Simpson. She's now behind in count 1-2. That one's popped up and out of play. That one nearly hit the student game day operations manager. Fortunately, she was on her phone, so she didn't even realize it. As that pitch is fouled back. Count still at 1-2. So another good battle at the plate from the Fighting Knights. As that one's inside on Simpson. Evens the count at 2-2 strikes. So after a couple of quick innings, Knights able to put something together here with 2 outs in the third. Looking to pick up their first run. Here's the pitch. That one in the air, but foul. So the AB will continue for Simpson. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on second for the Knights. As that one is in the air and caught by Winiger at second. And that'll do things here in the third. Knights trying to runner through 3. Spartans still lead it 4-0. top half of inning number 4 at the plate, Miranda Perez. She's in to hit for DeSimone. Perez, the defensive substitution last inning, takes strike 1. Perez hitting .375 this year. 3 hits and 8 at-bats. RBI as well. So a small sample size, but Perez has been good so far this year. Ball and a strike on Perez. Here's the pitch. That one's in, and count now at 2-1. Inning and a third of work for Miller. No hits, no runs, no walks, no strikeouts. It's been a clean slate. Getting the Spartans to hit themselves into some outs. Miller behind in the count here. It's 3-1. Three-one pitch. Right back up the middle. It's off the glove of Miller. Otero fields it and throws it to first. She'll throw it away, and that'll allow Perez to get to second. It's a single with a throwing error by Otero.
Now batting, Stephanie Ballmer.
So runner on second for Stephanie Ballmer. Ballmer's 0 for 1 today. Bunt attempt on that first pitch, but it's fouled back. So it count at 0-1. Pitch fouled off. Ballmer now behind in the count. It's 0-2. Oh-2 pitch. It's just blown away. Count now at 1-2. That one's going to skip away from Torres and allow Perez to get to third on the wild pitch. So Perez now at third. Ballmer ahead in the count, 2-2, even in the count. Check swing. Ballmer able to hold back. So the count full now at 3-2. That one's fouled off. So still 3-2. In fact, the umpire's going to call her out.
Now batting number 8, Lauren Fantone.
I believe she stepped out of the box too early. So 1 out now for the Knights. Lineup card's going to flip back over. It's going to be Lauren Fantone at the plate. Fantone is 1 for 1 today. She walked back in the first. Later come around to score. Takes that pitch for ball 1. Fantone then had a single and a run back in the second. Chance to pick up an RBI here. She takes that pitch downstairs for ball 2. 2-0 count now. That one's in there for a strike. The count now at 2-1 on Fantone. 1 out, Perez at third for the Spartans. 2 balls and a strike on Lauren Fantone. Here's the pitch. Downstairs, the count now at 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. Miller set and deals. That one in there. And the count now full at 3-2. Still 1 out here in the top half of inning number 4. That pitch fouled off. Just missing a car out in the parking lot. So still 3-2. Miller looking to retire Fantone here in the 4th. She hits that one hard to center. Scala able to make the catch. It's going to be a sacrifice fly for Fantone. Perez able to score on that ball to deep center field. So an RBI sacrifice fly there.
Now batting number 99, Alyssa Carfora.
We'll bring up number 9, Alyssa Carfora, in to hit for Lauren Keister. First pitch she sees, she's going to single that one past the diving glove of Olivia Lovins.
The right fielder, Mariah Galehouse.
So 1 pitch is all it took for Carfora. A base hit will keep the inning alive. First pitch taken for strike 1. This is Mariah Galehouse at the plate. 1 for 2 today. She had an RBI single back in the 2nd. That pitch outside. Count now at a ball and a strike. That one's called strike 2. That ball taken for ball 2 now, 2-2 count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That one on the ground. Otero will field it foul. Keeps the count at 2-2. Miller set and deals. That one in the air to center. Scala under it. And that'll do things here in the 4th for the Spartans. Tampa strands a runner, but they pick up a run on 2 hits, 1 error. Up for the Knights in the bottom of the 4th, Godmare, Gonzalez, and Otero right after this. Bottom half of inning number 4 set to begin. Amy Godmare at the plate. Knights still looking for their first hit in this one. Gwen McGinnis. 3 innings of work. 4 strikeouts, no hits, only 1 walk. But you can change that. Godmare with a base hit on the first pitch he sees here in inning number 4. That'll get things going for Eliza Gonzalez. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Godmare. It's going to be Ariana Galeotto. So Galeotto in to run. An excellent base runner. Galeotto is 20 for 21 in stolen base and attempts. See if she's on the move here. First pitch. There goes Galeotto. Swing and a miss. A throw to second in plenty of time. So just like that, the Spartans able to wipe away. Strike one. 1 strike on Eliza Gonzalez. Spartans again able to wipe away that base hit. That one's fouled off. Count now at 0-2. So 2 strikes on Gonzalez, 1 out. In the 4th, here's the pitch. Gonzalez takes that one. Count now at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss from Gonzalez. She fouls it off. So still at 1-2. That one's going to ring up Gonzalez there for out number 2. So 2 outs here in the 4th. Adrian Otero at the plate. Otero's 0 for 1 today. Pitch way outside. Taken for a ball. Comes the pitch. That one's fouled back. So 2 balls and a strike on Otero. That one's in there. Count even now at 2-2. Otero flew out back in the 2nd. And that one taken for ball 3. Count now at 3-2. 3-2 pitch is taken for ball 4. So Otero able to reach first on the walk.
Now batting number 12, Josie Sumter.
That's going to bring up Josie Sumter. Sumter's 0 for 1 today. First pitch, swung on and missed. Oh, and 1 count to Sumter. Here's the pitch. That one on the ground. It's fair. Otero going to be held up at second base. So a single for Josie Sumter. Put runners on first and second for the night. It's going to bring up Olivia Lovins to the plate. Lovins is 0 for 1 today. Looks like we're going to have a change from head coach Cassie Pickett. So Isabella Riddle going to pinch run for Otero at second. There's 2 outs here in the fourth. First pitch to Lovin's called strike 1. Quick break there. Lovin's had to toss something away. Hopefully that's the difference maker in this at-bat. Maybe Lovin's can go yard. Not going to go yard. It's going to be hit to second. Winiger able to throw it over to first in time for out number 3. So the Knights strand 2 on 2 hits. Through 4, Tampa still leads it 5-0. We'll be back for the top half of the 5th after this break.
Now pitching for the Fighting Knights, number 12, Josie Sumter. And leading off, number 12, Cameron Winninger.
Welcome back. Top half of inning number 5. Josie Sumter now in the pitching circle for the Knights. They've made a couple of defensive changes. Otero back at third, and Ariana Galeotto in at right field. First pitch from Sumter is going to be a single off the bat of Cameron Winiger.
Number 10, Avery Perkins.
So Winiger now 1 for 2 on the day. To bring up Avery Perkins. Perkins is 1 for 2 today. She had an RBI double back in the first. Sumter with a 4.03 ERA this year. This is her 21st start of the season. 21st appearance on the year. 66 innings of work for her. Trying to hold this to a 5-run game. 0-1 count on Perkins. Here's the pitch. That one's in the air, but foul. So the count at 0-2 now. Sumter's been a great two-way for the Knights so far this year, providing tons of offense. Good defense on the field. Occasionally plays second and has been solid in the pitching circle for the Knights. This is a program that has a lot to be proud of. Picking up a win over St. Leo this year. They're very competitive in all of their games in SSC conference play. And they have a lot of parts to build on as they head into next year. So a lot to be excited about for this program. Lovins tried to go to second with it. The throw's going to skip away. Lovins really with no play there. It's going to put runners on the corners. Infield single for Perkins.
Now batting number 13, Lexi Chevalier.
So that'll bring up Lexi Chevalier. For the Spartans, Chevalier 1 for 2 today. Chevalier had an RBI single. That was back in inning number 1. First pitch to her. Foul back. 0-1 count now on Chevalier. Oh, pitch on the way. Runner on the move. The throw from Torres will be cut off by Lovins. Ball and a strike on Chevalier. Perkins able to steal second there. So a pair of runners in scoring position for the Spartans. Still no outs here in inning number 5. That one fouled back, and the count now to 2 strikes. So 1 and 2, no outs, runners on second and third for the Spartans. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit high in the air to left. Simpson ranging back. She'll make the catch. Throw's going to come home, but be cut off by Eliza Gonzalez. It's going to make it a 6-run game on that sac fly.
Number 15, Caroline Watson.
So 1 out, runner on third for Caroline Watson. Watson 0 for 2 today. First pitch into center is caught by Scala. The throw home is not in time. So a pair of sac flies makes this a 7-0 ball game. It's going to clear the bases
Now batting Miranda Perez.
for Miranda Perez. Perez 1 for 1 today. RBI single back in the 4th. Here comes the first pitch. That one's taken for a ball. So 1-0 count on Perez. That one taken for ball 2. 2-0 count now. Perez entered the game as a pinch hitter. She would single on her first pitch as he saw. Come around to score. And stayed in the game. And she's going to foul that one off. Count now at 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Pitch from Miller. That one on the ground to Lovins. Throw to first is in time. And that'll do things here in the top half of the 5th. Spartans able to pick up 2 runs on 2 hits and an error. Due up for the night is going to be Torres, Morgan, and Taylor Scala after this. Bottom half of inning number 5 set to begin. It's going to be Torres, Scala, and Taylor Scala due up for the Knights. Torres is 0 for 1 today. She struck out back in the third. First pitch fouled off. Oh, and 1 count now on Torres. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled back. Count now at 0 and 2. Oh-2 pitch outside. Count now at 1 and 2. So ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That one popped up in the air to second. Winiger under it makes a catch for out number 1. It's going to bring up Morgan Scala. Scala's 0 for 1 today. First pitch swung on and missed. Moves the count to 0 and 1. Pitch taken for a ball. Count even now at 1 and 1. Two balls and a strike now on Morgan Scala. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. That one's going to go past the diving glove of Ballmer at short. And senior Morgan Scala able to pick up a base hit here on senior day.
Number 2, Taylor Scala.
So following that base hit from Morgan Scala, her sister Taylor now at the plate. Taylor was walked in her first plate appearance. That one's on the ground. It's going to be a tough play. Takes a favorable hop for the Knights. That's going to be an infield single for Taylor Scala. It's going to be a tough play regardless, but it took a favorable hop. So the Scala sisters are on base. Taylor at first, Morgan at second. And Morgan Simpson now at the plate. 0 for 2 today. Looking to turn things around. First pitch fouled back. Count now at 0 and 1. Strikeout and a pop out for Simpson. She fouls that one back. Count now at 0 and 2. That one grounded over to second. Simpson going to get thrown out, but she'll move the runners over to second and third. So now 2 runners in scoring position for the Knights with 2 outs for Ariana Galeotto. Galeotto entered the game as a pinch runner, and she wound up staying in for Amy Godmare. Galeotto hitting .250 this year. First pitch taken for ball 1. Count now at 1 and 0. Ball and no strikes. Comes the pitch. That one's upstairs. Count now at 2-0. Two-0 pitch is in there. And the count now at 2-1. Camera's out for this at bat here at the ballpark. Scagliotto grounds that past the diving glove at third. No play. It's a single for Ariana Gagliotto. She'll score a run. And the Knights able to pick up a run here against the Spartans. It's now 7-1. So 2 outs for Eliza Gonzalez. She takes that first pitch for strike 1. Gonzalez is 0 for 2 today. She hits that one a mile, but foul. So now behind in the count 0-2. Knights looking to get back in this one. Trailing by 6. But have put together an inning here. Hard hit ball by Gonzalez. Down the line at third. Foul, so 0-2 count still. Knights dugout looking to try to get things going. The Rally Roosters in there are doing some pull-ups in between at bats. Gonzalez is going to strike out, so that's going to do things here in the 5th. Through 5, Knights trail 7-1.
Now batting for Tampa, number 6, Devin Hammonds.
Top half of the 6th. It's going to be Devin Hammonds at the plate. She comes in to hit for Balmer. So a pinch hitter here for the Spartans. First pitch from Josie Sumter in there for strike 1. 0-1 count now. Good changeup there from Sumter. Moves the count to 0-2 on Hammonds. Oh, 2 pitch on the way. It's outside. Ball and 2 strikes now. Every inning, it seems like the Tampa first base coach runs out late. At first, I thought it was a coincidence, but maybe it's a superstition by the Tampa team. Count anyways at 2-2 on Hammonds. 2-2 pitch. That one's grounded to third. Quick throw by Otero over to first is in time. That'll be the first out here in the 6th. It's going to bring up Lauren Fantone.
The left fielder, Lauren Fantone.
Fantone 1 for 1 today. She walked, singled, and brought in a run on a sacrifice fly back in the 4th. Been a productive day at the plate. 1-0 count on Fantone. 2 runs and an RBI. Comes a 1-0 pitch. That one's in there. Count even now to ball and a strike. Change up outside. Count now at 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. 1 out here in the 6th. Pitch from Sumter. Oh. Called ball 3. That was close. So 3-1 now. Comes the pitch. Upstairs, and that's going to be a walk for Fantone. Her second of the day.
Center fielder, Lily Keister.
And that's going to bring up Lily Keister. Keister 0 for 2 today. Strikeout and a flyout in this one. First pitch outside for ball 1 to Keister. Pitch. Bunt attempt. Keister pulls back. The throw to second gets away. Throw to third, not in time. So Fantone able to go around all the way to third. Stolen base. And then the throwing error by Torres, allowing her to reach third. Still 1 out, 1-1 count on Keister. Here's a pitch. That one just off the dish. 2-1 count now. Here comes the 2-1. That one's popped up and out of play. That one off the Ram 1500. That'll leave a mark. So 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and 1 Ram 1500 with a dent. That pitch foul off. Count still at 2-2. Here's the pitch. That one in the dirt. Count full now at 3-2. Three-two pitch from Sumter. On the ground, Otero fields it, throws it to first. That's in time for out number 2. Fantone held at third.
Now batting number 11, Mackenzie Allen.
Mackenzie Allen next to the plate. Switch hitter, making her first plate appearance of the day. Allen in for Galehouse at right. One and 0 count. Here comes the pitch from Sumter. That one low and away. Count now at 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Here's a pitch from Sumter. That one's away, and the count now at 3-0. Three pitches in there. Count now at 3-1. Sumter looking to work back here after falling behind in the count, 3-0. That one fouled off, so the count full now at 3-2. That one hit hard but foul, so the count's still at 3-2. That one in there. Sumter able to work all the way back after being in the count 3-0. Strikeout to end things here in the top half of the sixth. Spartans trying to runner on one error. Otero, Sumter, and Lovins due up for the Knights after this. Who's 7? We're back here in the bottom of the sixth. Now pitching for the Spartans is Kate DeSimone. Otero at the plate. Fouls that one off. That pitch outside, taken for a ball. So DeSimone to pitch for Perez. Mack at first for McGinnis. Ballmer back at short. And she quickly will have to range back and make the first play of the inning. A pop out from Otero. Here in the 6th will bring up Josie Sumter. Sumter 1 for 2 today. Josie had a base hit back in the 4th. Swing and a miss there. Count at 0-1. Men's baseball in action against Tampa, at Tampa today at 3 o'clock. Coverage set to begin approximately 5 minutes before first pitch. You can catch that game on the SSC Digital Network on the Tampa website. Sumter going to get rung up on that changeup there on the inside part of the plate for out number 2. And we're going to have a pinch hitter. So Sumter strikes out looking, and Monique Podevin will come in and pinch hit for Olivia Lovins. Podevin has 12 hits on the year, 3 doubles and 2 home runs, as well as 13 RBIs. Trying to keep things going here in the 6th. First pitch taken for ball 1. That one in there for a strike. So 1-1 count now. That one hit hard, but just foul. So 1-2 count now on Podevin. One and two. Decimo looking to get out of her first inning of work. Pitch outside, count now at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Podevin will foul that one back, so still 2-2 now. That pitch taken, count full now at 3-2. So Podevin able to reach first on the walk. Good at bat. Keep things alive here in the 6th. For Destiny Torres. In fact, I apologize. It's going to be a pinch hitter, Cameron Buzel. So Buzel will hit for Torres. Podevin at first. First pitch in there for strike one. had a quick break in the action. As Buzel swings and misses for that one. Ballmer was re-entered at the start of the inning. Looks like Tampa's head coach never mentioned that to the home plate umpire. Fortunately for us here at Lynn University, we have the best scorekeeper in the world. Our official scorekeeper was already on that defensive change before the home plate umpire officially made the call. Pitch to Buzel is in there for strike 3. So that'll do things here in the 6th. Knights strand a runner on a walk through 6. Tampa still leads at 7-1. We'll be back for the 7th after this.
Now batting number 12, Cameron Winiger.
Top half of inning number 7. Cameron Winiger at the plate. She's 1 for 2 today. Hit by pitch and a single. 2 runs in this one. And she takes that first pitch for ball 1. Howland's grounded over to Lovins at short. She's freshly re-entered into the game. Good scoop over there at first by Gonzalez, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Bring up Avery Perkins. Perkins 2 for 3 today. Changeup taken for ball 1. A double and a single for Perkins. Also has an RBI and a run in this one. Big day around sports. Today's the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby. For anyone interested in horse racing. They call it the most exciting 2 minutes in sports. That one on the ground to Lovins. Strong throw to first. And that'll be out number 2.
Now batting number 13, Lexi Chevalier.
That's going to bring up Lexi Chevalier. That one's popped up and out of play. So 0-1 count. So 0-1 count to Chevalier. She had a base hit back in the first. Picked up an RBI and then had an RBI sac fly in the 5th. Fouls that one back. Count now at 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Sumter. That one's low, so 1 and 2 now. 2 1/3 inning of work for Sumter. Here comes the pitch. That one on the ground to Otero. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do things here in the top half of the 7th. Spartans go down in order. Knights chasing 6. They'll look to try to win it here in the bottom of the 7th. Final inning here for the Knights. Morgan Scala at the plate. 1 for 2 today. She singled back in the 5th. That one popped up in the air to second. Throw to first is in time, and that'll be the first out here in inning number 7. So Taylor Scala now at the plate. Scala 1 for 1 today. Ooh, first pitch up and in. Scala walked and singled so far in this one. Good day at the plate. Pitch outside, 2-0 now. Here comes a 2-0. That one upstairs, count at 3-0 now. Here comes a 3-0 pitch. Down Broadway, 3-1 now. Comes a 3-1. It's upstairs, and Scala will reach safely. She's reached safely all 3 at-bats today. It's going to bring us to a pinch hitter. Sophia Jimenez now at the plate. So Jimenez in to hit for Morgan Simpson. First pitch in there for strike 1. 0-1 count on Jimenez. Jimenez batting .216 this year. Runner on the move. The throw is in time. So 2 outs now. Scala caught stealing there. 2 balls and a strike on Jimenez. That one fouled off. Count at 2-2 now. So 2 outs here in inning number 7. Knights down to their final strike. Remember, game 2 set to begin about 30 minutes after the end of this one. This might do it. It will. So the Spartans able to pick up a win here over the Knights. They'll move to 39-3 on the year. Game 2, just moments away. We're going to be getting our coverage about 5 minutes before game time, so don't go too far. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Boca Raton, Florida, for one final matchup between the visiting Tampa Spartans and your Lynn Fighting Knights. In the pitching circle for the Knights, Haley Fardanish. Fardanish went the distance yesterday, tossing 7 innings of 2-run ball for the Knights. Both of those runs unearned. So Fardanish looking to have another good day and keep this Spartan lineup at bay.
24, Haley Fardanish. And leading off,
Defensively for the Knights,
Lauren Fantone.
from left to right, Morgan Simpson, Taylor Scala, and Amy Godmare. Across the diamond, it's going to be Otero, Lovins, Scala, and Podovin at first. Destiny Torres taking on the duties behind home plate for the Knights. Well, we're all set. Lauren Fantone going to lead it off for the Spartans. She takes that first pitch for ball 1. And that's how things get going here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Spartans picking up wins in both Game 1 and 2. 2-0 victory in the win on Friday, and a 7-1 victory in Game 1 of this doubleheader today. Fantone was 1 for 1 with an RBI back in game number 1. 2-0 count. That one's outside, and the count now at 3-0. That one's in there, and the count now at 3-0. So 3 balls and a strike to Fantone. There's the pitch. That one's in there, and the count now full at 3-2. That one fouled up and out of play. So the count will remain at 3-2. Fardanish has a 3.04 ERA on the year, 7 wins. This is her 27th start of the season. She has 3 shutouts and a save, as well as 135 2/3 innings of work under her belt. As that one's popped back. Count still at 3-2. Knights looking to close out their season with a win. Fantone going to walk here to lead things off. So that'll bring up Lily Keister.
The center fielder, Lily Keister.
Keister 0 for 3 in game 1 of this doubleheader. Spartans at 39-3. Knights currently with a 21-30 record. There's a bunt attempt, but it's fouled off. So 0-1 count. It's been a great turnaround for this Knights program. One of their best seasons in recent memory. Count at 1-1. The last time the Fighting Knights picked up more than 20 wins in a season, you have to go all the way back to 2018. Knights went 25-25 that year. As that bunt attempt is fouled back. 1-2 now. This was a program that only had 1 win in 2021 before head coach Cassie Pickett took over. The program picked up 16 wins last year, and right now sitting at 21-30. As that pitch is upstairs, good job by Torres to keep it in front of her. Count still now at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. So still 2-2. It's the most conference wins the Knights have picked up since 2018 as well. 9 this year. Knights could go double digits in conference wins with a win here. Last time they did that was also 2018 when they went 13-17 in conference play. So a lot to be excited about for the future of this program. Knights returning a lot of their starting lineup, as that one again down the line and foul. So a long at bat here. That one in the air to right. Senior Godmare makes the catch, and that'll be the first out of this one. A fly out for Keister will bring up Avery Perkins.
Now batting number 10, Avery Perkins.
Perkins was 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. She led that Tampa offense in the win back in game number 2. Bunt attempt, pulls back. Torres throws it over to second, but Fantone able to steal the base. So a runner on second, one out here for the Spartans as they look to get ahead early. Quick break in the action here. Looks like Morgan Scala hurt herself on that stolen base. Fantone looked like she might have slid into that glove hand. Hopefully she's okay. Morgan is a graduating senior. Had a great game. Picked up a base hit in game 2. Well, she gets up on her own power and she seems to be okay. It's good news for the Knights. So 0-1 count on Perkins. Fardanish looking to get out of the inning. Only one out. Runner on second. It's Fantone. She reached on a walk to lead off the game. That one's on the ground. Fardanish picks it up. Spins, throws to first. She's called safe. So an infield single. The speedy Perkins able to beat out the throw from Fardanish. We'll put runners on the corners now for Cameron Winiger. Winiger was 1 for 3 in the win. There's a bunt attempt, gets pulled back. So, ruled a foul ball. No, not ruled a foul ball? Wow. I heard it hit the bat from here. Yeah, home plate umpire called it a ball. Said it didn't hit the bat. And we're going to have a change in the call. It's ruled foul. So Perkins will go back to first. Not sure how the home plate umpire missed that one. Wow. Got a pair of headsets on and I'm in a broadcast booth and I heard it. One and one count. Umpire taking a beating early here in game 2. Here comes the pitch. Home crowd not happy with the last call. 2-1 now. One out here in inning number 1. Perkins, speedy runner at first. Fantone at third. Pitch from Fardanish. That's ball 3. Don't want to load the bases with a walk here. Fardanish has to be careful. 3-1 pitch. That's going to be a ball 4. So bases loaded.
The right fielder, Mariah Galehouse.
Mariah Galehouse at the plate. First pitch taken for a ball to Galehouse. Galehouse started game 2 of this doubleheader. We wound up getting pulled midway through the game. Here's a pitch. That one's in the air, over the glove of Lovins. That's going to get all the way to the wall. 1 run will score. 2 runs will come around to score. That's going to be it. A 2-run double for Galehouse to kick off the scoring for the Spartans. So Lexi Chevalier at the plate. Spartan leading 2-0 now. That one's in the air, but foul. So 0-1 count, long foul ball for strike 1. Chevalier was 1 for 3. Had 2 RBIs for the Spartans in that 7-1 victory. Looking to pick up some more runs batted in this one. Pair of runners in scoring position. That one's in there for strike 2. That one fouled back. Count still at 0-2. O2 pitch is in there, and Fardanish will pick up a strikeout for the second out of the inning.
The catcher, Caroline Watson.
That's going to bring up Caroline Watson. Watson has caught in all 3 games of the series. She's 0 for 2 in the previous game. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. So 1-0 count on Watson. One-0 pitch from Fardanish is on the ground but foul. So a ball and a strike now. That one's swung on and miss. Count now at 1-2. 2 outs here in inning number 1. Fardanish set and deals. Good changeup. Watson just able to stay on it and foul it off. So the count's still at 1-2. Fardanish set. That pitch fouled back and out of play. So still 1-2. One-two pitch on the way. That one fouled off once again. 3 straight foul balls for Watson. Keeps her alive here. Ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 runs in already for the Spartans early in this one. That one put in play. It's going to be caught by Morgan Simpson out and left, and that'll do it here in the top half of the first. The Spartans strand 2 runners, but they pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. Simpson, Godmare, and Otero due up for the Knights after this. Welcome back as we get set to begin the bottom of the first. In the pitching circle for the Spartans is Mary Beth Feldman. She looks to close things out here in the regular season for the Spartans as they look to pick up their 40th win of the year.
Now batting, number 15, Morgan Simpson.
Morgan Simpson going to lead it off for the Knights. Simpson was 0 for 3 in the loss. She's batting .261 this year, 37 hits, double, and 12 RBIs. First pitch taken for ball 1. That one hit in the air, but it'll drop foul and out of play. So a ball and a strike. 1-1 on Simpson. Feldman has an 11-0 record. This is her 15th start of the year. 11 wins, 4 complete games, 68 and a third innings of work. Only 23 earned runs. That one's grounded right back up the middle. Third to first is in time. And that's going to be the first out here in the bottom half of the first. It's going to bring up Amy Godmare, Fighting Knights senior. Godmare, 21 hits this year, 3 doubles, 6 RBIs. Takes that first pitch for strike 1. A little bit more about Feldman. 44 strikeouts, only 20 walks. Takes that pitch for a ball. So Godmare even in the count, ball and a strike. Feldman has a 2.36 ERA. That one swung on and missed. Count now at 1-2. That one hit in the air. Going to be caught out and left by Fantone for out number 2. Bring up Adriana Otero, senior for the Fighting Knights. Otero was 0 for 2 last game. First pitch taken for ball 1. 1-0 count now on Otero. Defensive lineup for the Spartans: Fantone, Keister, and Galehouse in the outfield from left to right. Chevalier, Balmer, Winiger and DeSimone across the diamond. Watson behind the dish. And Feldman in the pitching circle. Ball and a strike on Otero. Some clouds begin to cover the skies here in Boca. That one's popped up in the air to right. Galehouse under it. She makes a catch, and that'll do things here in the first. Knights go down 1-2-3. 1 inning in the books. Spartans lead it 1-0. Top half of inning number 2. Kate DeSimone at the plate for the Spartans. Takes that first pitch for ball 1. DeSimone did a little bit of everything in game 2. Played the field and pitched for the Spartans. Pitch from Fardanish. That one in there for a strike. So 1-1 now. Pitch from Fardanish. Good changeup. Otero fields it. Throw over to first is in time. And that's going to be the first out here in the second.
The shortstop, Stephanie Ballmer.
It's going to bring up Stephanie Ballmer to the plate. Ballmer 0 for 2 last game. First pitch. Fouled back. Count now at 0-1. Pitch on the ground, but foul. So count now at 0-2. Still 1 out here in inning number 2. That one grounded past Lovins, and that's going to be a base hit. So Ballmer will single and flip the lineup card back over to Fantone.
Left fielder, Lauren Fantone.
Fantone reached first on a walk. That was back in the first. Runner on the move. Pitch called strike. Not in time. So a stolen base from Ballmer. Put a runner in scoring position for the Spartans. Still 1 out. Oh, 1 pitch. Up and out. Count now to ball and a strike. One is in there. So a 1-2 count now. Count should be 1-2. Umpire has it wrong. And there he goes. Now he's got it right. Oh, now he changed it back to 1-1. The count should be 1-2. There should be a ball and 2 strikes. Not really sure what the count is now. It's 2-1. So a strike gets erased as that one's in the air. That's going to drop foul. So 2-2 now. So the phantom strike call will not come back to bite the Knights. Count still at 2-2. That one on the ground. Past the glove of Scala. Throw's going to go wide. So that'll score a run. Fantone at first. Official scorekeeper going to rule that an error at second. Balmer coming around to score. Unearned run on the error. First pitch taken for a ball to Keister. So 3-0 now. That one fouled back, so 1-1. No. Umpire just signaled to the booth that there's 2 outs. That one taken for a ball. Throw not in time. It's 2 balls and a strike. 1 out. Runner steals second. That one's called strike 3. It's going to be the 3rd out of the inning. So that's going to do it here in the top of the second. We're not really sure who was called out unless the runner left early and it's a 2-0 game. So we're going to go get confirmation and be back for the bottom of the 3rd after this. We're back here for the bottom of the second. So the score is 2-0. The runner at second left early. Josie Sumter at the plate for the Knights. So one out here for the Knights. Podovin at the plate. That one in the air to center. Caught by Keister for out number 2. A little bit of confusion in this one. Umpires all over the place today. Had the count wrong at the beginning of last inning. Then called a runner left early. Never signaled the booth or anything. So 2 outs for Lovins. Knights trailing 2-0. So that one's fouled back. Knights still looking for their first hit in this one. Lovins fouls that back and count now at 0-2. That one on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 pitch is swung on and missed. So that'll do it here in the second. Knights go down in order through 2. Tampa leads it 2-0. We'll be back for the third after this. It's top half of inning number 3. Avery Perkins at the plate. 1 for 1 today with a single. And she's going to have her second base hit of the evening. Single right up the middle to lead things off here in the third. Bring up Cameron Winiger.
12, Cameron Winiger.
Cam was walked in her first plate appearance. First pitch is driven to center field. Scala's ranging back. She's going to run out of space. It's going to be a 2-run home run for Cameron Winiger. Make the score 4-0. First pitch she sees. Parks it to dead center field.
Now batting Mariah Galehouse.
That's her 6th home run of the year. She ties her teammate Lexi Chevalier with 6 home runs. So that'll bring up Mariah Galehouse. Galehouse is 1 for 1 today with a double. We're going to have a call timeout. The home run ball finds its way back onto the field. That one fouled off. One count. Here's the pitch. That one's in the dirt. 1-1 now. So ball and a strike. That one taken for ball 2. 2-1 now. That one in the air, but foul. So 2-2. Still no outs here in the third. Knights trailing by 4. Here comes the pitch. One's upstairs in the count now at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, no outs here in the third. Pitch from Fardanesh is popped up in the air. Lovin's going to call for it and make the catch for out number 1.
Now batting number 13, Lexi Chevalier.
Lexi Chevalier at the plate. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Yeah. 1-0 pitch fouled back. Even the count at 1-1. One pitch from Fardanesh. Fouled off, and the count now at 1-2. Change up. That's low. Count at 2-2 now. That one taken for ball 3, so we're all full now. It's 3-2. Here comes the 3-2. That one's popped up in the air. Scala at second, able to make the catch for the second out of the inning. So that'll bring up Caroline Watson.
Number 15, Caroline Watson.
Watson's 0 for 1 today. First pitch taken for ball 1. That one's popped up in the air. That should do it here in the third. A catch by Otero will end things here in the top half of the third. Move to the bottom of the inning. Tampa able to pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. Bottom half of the third. Due up for the Knights will be 7, 8, 9. Destiny Torres, Morgan Scala, and Taylor Scala. Knights trailing by 4.
Now batting, number 28, Destiny
That sound like me? No. I know the voices for the other team too. So when I do the other team, does it sound like this team? Interesting.
First pitch
Do we have more excitement?
outside to Torres. And they count now at 1-0.
The music helps. Underneath.
That one foul tipped into the glove for strike 1. High pitch swung on and miss. Moves the count now to 2-2.
Sound tired. Think of another party?
That one's outside. Count full now on Torres. It's 3-2. So a walk to Torres will bring up Morgan Scala. First base runner for the Knights. Scala was 1 for 3 in the second game over the Spartans. That one swung on and miss. So the count now at 0-2. That one's popped up to right. A great catch on the run by Mariah Galehouse. She's able to corral that for the first out of the inning. It's going to bring up Taylor Scala. Scala was 1 for 1. Had a couple of walks back in game 2 of this series. Takes that first pitch for ball 1. That one's taken for a ball. So 2-0 now on Scala. That one's in there, and the count now at 2-1. That one's in there, and the count now at 2-2. Two-two pitch on the ground. It's going to get past the glove of Chevalier at third. Chevalier unable to corral that. It's going to be a single for Taylor Scala. Puts runners at first and second. Lineup card will flip back over to Morgan Simpson. Simpson's 0 for 1 today. She grounded out back in the first. Bunt attempt, but Simpson fouls that back. That pitch fouled back, puts the count to 0-2 on Simpson. Scala at first, Torres at second for the Knights. That one, ground over to third, throw over to first, will not be in time. Simpson able to beat it out. It's an infield single. Will load the bases for the Knights for senior Amy Godmare. Godmare's 0 for 1 today. She flew out back in the first. That one fouled back. Moves the count to 0-1. A 1 pitch is upstairs. Ball on a strike now to Godmare. So 1-1. That one's in the air to left. It's caught. Torres will have to hold. So a fly out for Godmare will put 2 outs on the board here in the third. And Adriana Otero will step up to the plate. Otero's 0 for 1 today. Feldman set and deals. First pitch taken for ball 1. One and 0 count on Otero. Here's the pitch. That one on the ground, but foul. So count even out, a ball and a strike. Two and 1 now to Otero. 2 outs here in the third. Knights looking to pick up a couple of runs here. Otero hits that one the other way. It's trouble. That one's going to fall. 1 runs in to score. 2 runs in to score. It's an RBI single for Otero. Simpson is going to get thrown out at home. So that's going to do it. Knights pick up 2 runs. And that'll do it here in the third. It's now 4-2 as we move to the fourth. Top half of the fourth. Knights picking up a pair of runs on that Otero single. At the plate is Kate Desimone. 0 for 1 today. She fouls that one back to even the count now. Ball and a strike. So Otero able to cut the lead in half against the Spartans. It's now 4-2. That one in there. That one in the air to right. Godmare under it. She makes the catch for out number 1. It's going to bring up Steph Ballmer.
Now batting Stephanie Ballmer.
Ballmer is 1 for 1 today. That one's on the ground. Lovins, tough play. Not in time. Infield single. Great attempt by Lovins to even make that close. It's going to bring up Lauren Fantone. Fantone's 0 for 1 today. She walked and would later come around to score back in the first. 1 out here. First pitch is low for ball 1. So 1-0 count to Fantone. Knights trailing by 2. Picking up 2 runs on that single by Otero before Morgan Simpson was thrown out. It was a swing and a miss. It's going to be a strike. Ballmer's going to advance to second on a stolen base. That one's taken for a ball. So the count now at 2-1. That one in the dirt. 3-1 now. Three-one pitch. That one missing, not by much. It's going to be a walk for Fantone.
Now batting Lily Keister.
Puts runners on first and second for Lily Keister. Keister's 0 for 2 today. Fighting Knights gathering at the pitching circle. Trying to calm Fardonish down. and get out of this fourth inning. Picking up 2 big runs in the top half of the fourth. As that one's, oh, what a good save by Adrian Otero. The flip to third is in time. Adrian Otero saving a run there. An incredible diving catch. So a fielder's choice.
The designated player, Avery Perkins.
We'll put 2 outs on the board. Avery Perkins at the plate. She's 2 for 2 today. Pair of singles for Perkins, both back up the middle. That one on the ground. Lovins over to first. That's in time. And that'll do things here in the top half of the fourth. Spartans strand 2 runners on 1 hit. It's going to be Sumter, Podevin, and Lovins due up for the Knights after this.
Now batting number 12, Josie Sumter.
Bottom half of inning number 4. Set to begin with Josie Sumter at the plate. Sumter's 0 for 1 today. She popped out back in the second. That one's upstairs, and the count now at 1-1. 3 innings of work for Feldman. 3 hits, 2 runs, both of those earned, a walk and a strikeout. Sumter fouls that one back. It's 2 strikes now. That one's taken for a ball, so the count now at 2-2 on Sumter. Two balls, 2 strikes, no outs here in the fourth. That one's outside. Count full now at 3-2. That pitch up in the air will bounce foul. So the count's still at 3-2. Still 3-2. No outs, bottom of the fourth. There's a walk. So that's going to bring up Monique Podevin. Podevin's 0 for 1 today. She pops up that first pitch. It's going to be caught by Winiger over at second.
Now batting, number 8, Olivia Lovin.
Sumter still at first. Lovin's at the plate. One out here in the fourth. First pitch popped up in the air. A catch on the run by Winiger at second. We'll put 2 outs on the board.
Number 28, Destiny Torres.
So bring up Destiny Torres. First pitch taken for ball 1. Comes a 1-0. One's in the dirt. 2-0 now. Miami Heat getting Jimmy Butler back for Game 3 playoff series tonight. 1-1 against the New York Knicks. I believe the Panthers play tonight too. Panthers play tomorrow. Up in the series against the Maple Leafs, 2-0. That one's in there for a strike. Count even at 2-2. Two outs. Here's the pitch. That one's swung on, fouled off, and caught. So that's going to be a strikeout. Knights leave a runner at first. It's going to be Cam, Winiger, Galhouse, and Chevrolet due up for the Spartans after this. Top half of inning number 5. Cameron Winiger at the plate. Swings at the first pitch he sees, grounds it to Lovins at short. The throw is not on the target. It's going to be an infield single.
Number 21, Mariah Galehouse.
So Winiger moves to 2 for 2 on the day. Walk, a home run, and a single now. Just going to bring up Mariah Galehouse. She's 1 for 2 today with a double. Bunt attempt, pulls back, count now at 1-0. Here comes a 1-0 pitch. That one's bunted. It's a really good one. That is going to sit right on the line. Wow, what a bunt by Mariah Galehouse. That was about as perfect as it gets. It spun right on the foul line and did not move. So it's an infield single. Winiger able to advance all the way to third. She was hustling. The second contact was made and able to advance to third. Knights try to let the ball go foul. It never did. So Lexi Chevalier at the plate. She's 0 for 2. Runner on the move. Not going to be a throw. So 2-0 count on Chevalier. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up a mile high in the air. Otero under it. She makes a catch in foul territory for out number 1. Let's bring up Caroline Watson.
Number 15, Caroline Watson.
Watson's 0 for 2 today. Pair of flyouts in this one. So 1 out here in the 5th. That one is going to get Destiny Torres. Foul ball. It hits her. Torres seems to be shaken up. Hopefully she's okay. That pitch was fouled off. So the count will be 0-1 as Torres getting looked over by the athletic trainer. Let's take a quick break. Hopefully she's okay. So 0-1 count on Watson. Torres stays in the game. That one's on the ground. Otero bobbles it. Unable to come up with that one. So an error on Otero will load the bases. Still 1 out.
First baseman, Kate DeSimone.
Kate DeSimone at the plate. She was 0 for 2 today. Ground out and a fly out for DeSimone. Takes that first pitch for ball 1. That one inside. Count now at 2-0. Good day. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. That one's in there. So 2-1 now to DeSimone. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up in the air towards right. Godmare had to fight the sun, makes the catch, throws it home. So that's going to score a run. It's going to be a sac fly.
Now batting Stephanie Ballmer.
Make it a 5-2 game. 2 outs now. That one's outside. So 1-0 count, 2 outs here in the inning. Comes the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Diving catch by Morgan Simpson. And that's going to do it here in the 5th. Spartans able to pick up a run on 2 hits, 1 error, 2 left on. Move to the bottom of the 5th. Scala Sisters and Simpson due up after this. Just about set to get things going in the bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th. Due up for the Tampa Spartans. Due up for the Knights. Morgan Scala. She takes that first pitch for ball 1. Scala's 0 for 1 today. One-0 pitch on the ground, foul. So the count now at 1-1. This will be the final game for both Scala sisters here at Lynn University. Morgan already picking up a hit. Taylor has a hit so far today as well. Morgan picked one up in game 2 of this 3-game series between the Spartans. Taylor had one in game 2 and she has one today as well. She's on deck. That pitch fouled back. So the count now at 2-2. No outs here in the 5th. That one's on the ground but foul. So the count's still at 2-2. Two pitch outside, so the count full now. For Tampa, Feldman's gone 4 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs, both of those earned. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. She's faced 16 batters so far in this one. Scala's going to hit that one up in the air. It's going out of play. So the count still at 3-2. Three-two pitch is fouled off. Three-two. Once again on the way. That one's popped up in the air in fair territory. Cameron Winninger able to make the catch over at second for out number 1. That's going to bring up Taylor Scala. Scala 1 for 1 today. She singled, would later come around to score back in the 3rd. First pitch taken for ball 1. 1-0 count on Scala. Ooh, close pitch. Taking for ball 2. Good eye by Scala. 2-0 count now. That one upstairs and in. 3-0 count now. And a 4-pitch walk. That's going to bring up Morgan Simpson to the plate. Simpson 1 for 2 today. Should I? First pitch to Simpson. In there for strike one. Count at 0-1 now. Simpson's 1 for 2 today. She singled back in the third. That one on the ground. Going to go to second for 1. That's going to be all. So a fielder's choice. Chevrolet at third. Able to get Scala out at second. Put 2 outs on the board for Amy Godmare. Godmare 0 for 2 today. Pair of flyouts. That went in there for strike one. A 0-1 pitch is fouled off in the box. Count now at 0-2. Runner on the move. Simpson able to steal second. She continues to add to her school record in stolen bases. That was stolen base number 37. Two outs. Here's the pitch. That one on the ground. Throw to first is in time, and Godmare is retired. That'll do it here in the 5th. Nice strand runner. It's going to be Fantone, Keister, and Perkins due up for the Spartans after this. Top half of the 6th. Lauren Fantone due up for the Spartans. Fantone 0 for 1 today. Pair of walks and a reach on error back in inning number 2. That one upstairs, taken for ball 1. So 1-0 count on Fantone. That one in the air. What a grab by Olivia Lovins. Full extension dive at shortstop. Lovins able to make the catch for the first out here in the 6th. That was a Sports Center top 10 play. Indeed. Great play by Olivia Lovins at short. So 1 out here in the 6th. Keister at the plate. Takes that first pitch for a ball. So 1-0 count. 1 out. 2-0 count now on Keister. 0 for 3 today. Flyout, strikeout, and a fielder's choice. That came in the 1st, 2nd, and 4th respectively. That pitch fouled off. Count now at 2-1. There's a 2-1. Upstairs, 3-1 now. That one fouled back. So 3-2 now. That one on the ground. Scala over to first in time for the second out of the inning. That's going to bring up to the plate Avery Perkins.
Number 10, Avery Perkins.
Perkins is 2 for 3 today. Pair of singles and a ground out. That one on the ground to short. Lovin's over to first. Is in time. And that's going to do it here in the top half of the sixth. Otero, Sumter, and Potovan due up for the Knights after this. Bottom half of the sixth. Adriana Otero due up for the Knights. 1 for 2 today. She had an RBI single, 2 RBI single back in the third. It's going to be Otero, Sumter, and Potovan for the Knights. First pitch on the ground, fouled off for strike 1. Knights trailing by 3 here in the sixth. Picked up 2 runs on an Adriana Otero single. That one taken for a ball. Ball and a strike now on Otero. That one in the air to left. Fantone under it. She makes a catch for out number 1. Let's bring up Josie Sumter to the plate.
Now batting number 12.
Sumter's 0 for 1 today. So 1 out. Sumter at the plate. Hits that one deep to center field. But it's going to be caught by Keister for the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up Monique Potovan. Potovan 0 for 2 today. Pair of flyouts in this one. Takes a changeup for ball 1. Just swing and a miss. 1-1 now. That one fouled off. Count now at 1-2. So ball and 2 strikes to Podovin. 2 outs. That one outside. Count now at 2-2. That one's in the air to left. Fantone under it, and that's going to do it here in the 6th. Through 6 complete, Tampa still leads at 5-2.
Winninger.
7th inning here in Boca. Cameron Winninger at the plate. She hits that one in the air. First pitch. And Scala under it makes a catch. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's going to bring up Mariah Galehouse. Galehouse 2 for 3 today. First pitch to her is popped up in the air. That's going to be caught by Adriana Otero. And just like that, 2 pitches, 2 outs. So 2 outs. Looks like we're going to have some changes. So it looks like a lot of changes about to happen for the Knights. So Amy Godmare and Adriana Otero will come off the field and get one final applause. Once again, congratulations to Godmare and Otero on amazing careers. Godmare, a 4-year player at the school. Otero in her grad year. So Galeotto will enter at third. Excuse me, Galeotto will enter in right. And at third, it's going to be Isabella Riddle. We're going to have a pinch hitter, number 99. This is Alyssa Carfora at the plate. She's going to foul that first pitch off. So 0-1 count to Carfora. Knights will not have a 3-pitch inning, but they will make it a 4-pitch inning for Haley Fardanish. That's going to do it at the top of the 7th. Knights got one last chance. We'll be back for the bottom of the 7th after this. Bottom of the 7th. This is it for the Knights. Their last chance of the year. It's going to be up to Olivia Lovins, Destiny Torres, and Morgan Scala. Just want to commend head coach Cassie Pickett. That was a really nice way to send off Otero and Godmare. They left to a big applause from the crowd. Lovin's first pitch swinging. That one's going towards foul territory. It'll fall out of play. So 0-1 count to Lovins. Oh, and 1 count on Lovins. Swing and a miss. Count now at 0-2. So 2 strikes on Lovins. That one upstairs. So 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes to Lovins. Knights looking for 4 runs here to win it. 3 to tie. There's a swing and a miss, so Lovins set down on strikes. So Destiny Torres now at the plate. Torres is 0 for 2 today. There's a changeup in there for strike 1. Pitch called strike 2 on the swing, so 0-2 now on Torres. Oh, 2 pitch. That one's fouled up and out of play. So still 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch on the way. Fouled back. So Torres fighting to stay alive here. Here's the pitch. That one's in, and it's now 1-2 on Destiny Torres. One, two, swung on and missed. So it's going to be down to the senior, Morgan Scala, at the plate. Knights down to their final out of the year. Looking for a miracle. First pitch swung on and missed. Count now at 0-1 on Scala. That one outside. Evens the count at a ball and a strike. So 1-1 to Scala. 0 for 2 today. It's a swing and a miss. So Knights down to their final strike. So 1-2 on Scala. Here's the pitch. It's down, so 2-2 now. That one swung on and miss. So that'll do it. Knight's going to drop this one 5-2. And that's going to finish the season for the Fighting Knights. Tampa able to pick up 3 wins on the road. They move to 40-3. For the Fighting Knights, they end their year with a 21-31 record, 9-21 in conference play. So that's going to do it here from Boca. One final sign-off. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Antonio Ponte. We would like to thank you for your support throughout the year. We can't wait to see you back here next spring as the Fighting Knights get set for a new season of softball in spring of 24. So I'm Antonio Ponte signing off one last time from Boca.